Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, I just took care of this town. It's a very nice, adorable little town. Ah, arrows. Arrows and gears. But what I really need is cores. Hi, Silver! Place looks nice. How many spirit orbs do I have? Just need the one more, eh? You know, it's a little disorienting to hear it raining outside and actually be right. Oh. Oh, there's puppies over there that don't like me. And that's fire, not a shrine. Poke, poke, poke. Anyway, time to leave this place in style. And go searching for, well, another shrine. Then I'm going to try and go wield the Sword of Promised Victory. Bum bum bottom 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 doo 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 doo. I'm really annoyed with you Windows. You won't stop making noises. Yeah, and I even have system sounds off, so I'm not terribly sure to turn off the fucking notification thing here, because it's just gonna be an annoying just doo-doo thing that by all means should not be voicing anything. Windows, you piece of shit. I don't want to use your antivirus either. Look, Ma, no hands! Fuck off, Windows settings. Swear to God. Hey, buddy. Okay, I admit you helped. I didn't need it, so don't expect any thanks, but you can have this if you want. So embarrassed you had to rescue me again. Anyway, I haven't got the search for that Kilton guy and his fanging bone, but I haven't gotten anywhere yet either. Apparently he shows up after dark where you least expect him. It could be anywhere in the world. Mark my words, I'll find him someday. Also, Jesus. Hopefully this quiet hour shit will, make the notifications not... Oh, that's a bear. Hi, bear! I've heard that you can get on a bear. There is an option to mount the bear. Get over here, bear. Hey, Game Face. Roar, I am on a bear. This is the worst thing to happen to the enemy today. Roar! We very wild now, boys. Anyway, how's it going, Game Face? You doing alright? I can be mounted bear cavalry. This game is the fucking best. This is fucking ridiculously awesome. I doubt this will work, but I've gotta try this. Stop, bear cavalry boys. Looks like you got yourself a new steed. You want to register it? Yes, please. No problem. Let me just... Oh, for the love of Hylia, that's not a horse. We only board horses here, stranger. No exceptions. Well, you're no fun. Fuck all you. I'm a bear cavalry. This is lame. I am disappointed with the lack of bear cavalry. Run, run! I am Sinistar. Or Cinnabear. Come on. Come on, Cinnabear. There's wolves that we need to eat. Well, time to go looting. So many ancient screws. Oh, there's a wandering guardian over there. This clearly can't go wrong in any circumstance whatsoever. Oh, I need a shield. Apparently this guy didn't get the best AI programming in the world. Because he just got fucking destroyed. No mercy whatsoever. Boink. 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 Man, I remember when Guardians were fear-inducing. They're not. Not anymore, at least. Blessed be for Master Sword. Not sure if chat's just dead or if everyone just quiet. Nah, people are just quiet, and that's okay. Sometimes it's a quiet day. Sometimes it's a mellow day. Sometimes I have 200 screws in a back pocket. And with so many screws, I could... Well, what the hell? I just got loose, is all. And with so many screws, I could open up a construction store. It's a doggo. Doggo thinks he can get away. Doggo was proven wrong. So many screws. I need to sell some of this shit. Yeah, welcome to Link's Hardware Store. We've got literally so many ancient parts that we're drowning in them. How are you? Yeah, none of these things I don't think ever drop cores. Ah, to hell with it. Also, I've probably lost my bear cavalry at this point, so whatever. Time to go fast, fast, fast. And things just explode around me on occasion. It's cool, guys. Honestly, this is kind of metal. Yeah, I just, I wield the Master Sword, decked out in armor, riding on a motorcycle made from ancient pre-civilization. Yeah, it's just cool, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's cool. I think something's trying to kill me. Do 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 That's towards exactly just where I came. Alright, Carva left. Akala Parade Ground Ruins. Well, I see someone who needs to get stabbed. The face when you fight this thing dumb and yet can still totally kick his ass. Really? You're immune to frosty bits? Don't worry, I just unabashedly kicked his ass with, you know, mining equipment. Roasted hearty salmon. A fresh hearty salmon roasted over simply over an open flame without any additional flavoring. Not only is the skin edible, but it gives off a rather nice aroma as well. Royal bow, royal broadsword, royal halberd. This spear is issued to the knights who guarded the castle Hyrule's throne room. Its ornate design was applied by a craftsman in service to the royal family. Don't worry, guys. I only just unabashedly kicked his ass. He didn't even stand a ghost of a chance. Okay, fuck it. I'll maritime assault this thing. By slowly swimming over. Just a little too high, unfortunately. Totally gonna save that boomerang and shield. After all, I need me the goodies. Ow. Don't worry, if I hit you enough times, I'll probably kill you. And then you don't have to worry about me doing this anymore. We don't always make our ballistic skill check. No, not the gems. The gems are actually valuable, and I like the shinies. Okay, can I pick them up? Nope, the gems are just lost. Damn it. Oh, it's a high-grade drill shaft. At least there's some basic supplies on here. And I mean incredibly basic. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get a specific drink for else I can't access that shrine. To be quite honest, why don't I go to, like, the southern regions over here in the... You know what? Let's go to Satori Mountain. That sounds promising. It sounds quite promising. Ow. What a dick. Bop. Oh. We still take fall damage. Okay, good to know. That is very good to know. Thought, you know, them shock absorbers would do just fine.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Yeah, if there's a stables here, then there is most certainly a shrine. It is now gassed up. Anyway, last shrine before we go and tackle the disaster that is the sword trials. It'll be interesting to say the least. Passing of the gates. Okie doke. So long story short, we just need to get this ball through, I guess. The question is... Ah, there's the fun. I wonder... Whoop. Nope. I need to do... I can only do that kind of toss. I can't just do that number, which would make things so much easier. Okie doke. Let's just throw it in there. Oh wait, that's right. Can't do that. I have a feeling I might need to either attack it from the side or, you know, water powers. Oh. We got ourselves a little problem here. We got a roof over our head. Or I just shot up like a little miniature rocket. What's in here? Feathered edge. And in here... oh, that'd be useful. Then what's the point? It's a fucking red herring. What, in case you fell? You have to fall very specifically to make that happen. Just FYI. Whoop. I'm pretty sure there's something up there, but I'm not going to be ours to go deal with that right now. I did good enough. Okay, time for the main attraction. Here's the reason why we're all here. I'm going to add on an additional 5 hearts, because that's useful. I'm going to buff up before the fight. And we are going to dance. If you want to. But if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. In either case, let's hope this goes down well. I've done the sword trials, I think, twice. One time went bad, and the second time went okay, but I got chumped. Well, with bonus health and a bit more experience under my belt, I may be able to tackle this just fine. The Koroks are precious. Give me Hurt Concerner. I'm gonna need to power up. Every heart container is another point of damage I can soak, so... How many bonus hearts can I fudge for myself now? Not terribly many at this point. Yay! Shaloko! Got anything left with, Bud? Hey, Zake! You actually just caught us just in time for the, Adventures of the Sword Trial, Take 3. Do you got any... Oh, good God. You got bow stash? Sure. Never know how many, of each I could get. It's still cute he chimes in with the beat. Shakala. Can you do me another shield? Beautiful, on the mark. Chakala! But yeah, no, we're going in. Help! I'm being sucked into the sword! It begins. Also, I like it ever since I turned on quiet time for my computer, it's turned off the fucking Windows antivirus, and I'm actually starting to get above 30 frames per second. It's fucking great. And yeah, no, there's no, we're not playing on master mode. This isn't just one shot and I'm dead mode. Thank God for it. This is my first playthrough. I'm not gonna play balls out to, you know, I die mode. Actually, this is a terrible angle to attack at. Yeah, stealth is bullshit. I at least got his shield. Really? It broke that fast? Holy shit. I know the tree branch is a terrible weapon. I didn't think it broke that fast. Did they nerf it when I wasn't looking? Right now, I want to get the guy with the axe. He's down. Spears are good for your health. Okay, we've got some initial equipment. Not a good time. What are you talking about? It's the realm of my memories. I just take my time and we're okay. No one said I had to beat this fast now, did I? I can just wait until, like, 24 hours. Nap time is the best time. If I remember correctly, you want a rock or something around here to throw at the choo-choo slime that you can assault from the side. No way, I always threw the tree branch, but the tree branch broke stupid fast in this. I don't want that sorting horse, buddy. That just grazed right over my head. And he's down. Yeah, the one downside is I didn't burn off the ropes right there, and there's no way... I might be able to get over in a cheat kind of way. Not like that. That's called jumping off the tree. Now, I'll just pick up one of the arrows off of there. I'm not exactly going to be wanting for arrows, as it turns out. Especially when I smash these. Oh yeah, loads of arrows. So I do need to find the bat that was dropped in here. There's like an arrow. There's the arrow. Oh, whoop. Good stuff. Alright, let's find the bat. There's the bat. Yeah, apparently on this mode, on Master Mode, it's misery, right? Something like that. Begin crop circles. And rock throwing maneuvers. But I do need to reevaluate my aim. It's been a little bit. Wow, I'm fucking bad at video games. There we go. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, don't worry about the burning of my flesh. It's okay. It's minor inconvenience, really. If they did not intend for you to engage in glorious rock throwing, they wouldn't have put 8 rocks in the room. Because they're instant kills. I can drop arrows on them, but that will use up bow durability and arrows. Or if I hit them with rocks, it's a free kill. And given supplies are a little limited, yeah, no, I'd rather conserve arrows. And bow usage, for the time being. To put it bluntly, I'm trying to be economical. Now, supposedly, if I hide in tall grass, they don't see me, but I've not seen this work, so... No one has to know about that. Oh yeah, if it isn't obvious, wheel out is fun. Spiked Bokobat. After much consideration by Bokoblins on how to improve the Bokobat, they simply attach sharp spikes to it. A skilled fighter can cause immense damage with this. Destroyed. They never even stood a chance. Okie doke. So if I'm trying to shoot up, I know there's high explosive right there. We want to angle it just about there. Beautiful. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, I've broken everything up to this point. Yeah, we're good. I'm blazing through the sword trial, though. Yay! Everything is on fire! Don't worry, fire makes the weapons more killy. Maybe next time you should check your powder kegs and make sure you don't have a premature detonation of some kind. That would probably help you keep your kind alive longer. Oh well, that one's gone, but I've got this Moblin Club, so hey, close enough. I'll be quite honest, I fear the guy with the spear more than I do the guy with the club. Because your range is massive. Yeah, if the guy hits me, it hurts, but good luck. With this, I can keep my reach quite comfortably. And deny him his weapon. Take it easy, Zeke. Go kill a Kezu for me. God, when will it come to PC? Oh god, there are things in the walls. Pretty sure some things burned in there, but whatever. We'll have to make do. Right, first real trial. Making sure I can take out this asshole. Crap. Crap. Now that was just lucky. There we go. He's down. Aw, no Kezus in world. actually like fighting the Kazu, so that's actually depressing to me more than anything else. Alright, so let's hit up. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Eightfold Blade. Serpentine Spear. Basic supplies. The fairy has fucked off. I accidentally set that off early, so that's a big fucking mistake. Forgot the fairy was here. Then again, with the amount of get good I've been apparently having, I might be in a good position to capitalize. Who knows? Alright, let's combine meat, defense. Tough meat skewer. And the fish aren't escaping me. Like, that's just not happening. I should check the other lake to make sure that there's, not secretly fish over there, too. Did not think so, but whatever. Let's go with another round of armor, along with some palm fruit for the HP. Tough fish skewer. Not bad. Alright, let's go razor shroom and wild berries. Mighty fruit and mushroom mix. No critical successes in the cooking, unfortunately. Mid-level boost. Gonna probably need that later on. And I'll save the rest of my cooking ingredients for when I need filler for the other things. So, yeah. First round completo. We're doing pretty good. Alright, so next step is gonna be, they're gonna start introducing secret chests and whatnot around this point. Yeah, I did already knew I was there. Beat him over the head. Ironically, the single-edged Lazal boomerang looks like a kukri. Or kukri. a very jank one, but it's still a kukri. Oh, there's nothing inside. Well, that just sucks. This, on the other hand, is a legitimate chest, and we're gonna exploit the crap out of it. I like these marrows. Anywho, pull and draw, and actually I can get a little closer. Oh, it didn't trigger them. Well, it didn't trigger him. Oh, that's gonna be good. Okay. This is where it's gonna get interesting. Okay, and we need a new weapon. I'll fight spears with spears. They've already got a ranged up on me. Better not let them keep it. Ow. Double ow. Triple ow. And down they go. Probably lost the food that they had, but whatever. As much as the spears are nice, I actually think I'll skip them this time, simply to not clutter up the inventory. I've got a ton of slots, but it'll clutter up kind of quickly. So... you know what? That is the smart thing to do. I didn't want the clutter. Fine. Yeah, I'll get on that. Because I noticed things escalate in power very quickly. So Boko Spears will not hold up. Like, spears are already kind of low powered, and normally that isn't too terribly much of a problem, simply because... oh yeah, I need to block that. That looks like Stonecast, yeah, so I'm gonna need a... fair enough. Let's see. Probably need to be a bit closer to get the good angle. Close enough. More arrows is good. Shit. Ow. Oh, that's what's hurting me. Right, he'll just keep summoning if I let him. Alright, time for a bit of a booster. Well, that was lucky. Yeah, bomb, I am aware. Oh yeah, that's right, stasis. Shh, I haven't had stasis plus long. Like, at all. Whee! Courage is found at the front. And this is why we use spears. I can still hit them from the water, and they're kind of twonking out. Oh shit! Ow. Magic is power. I think it's less I've got questionable memory with tactics and more if I grow comfortable with a combat style and then just stick with that. I've always been the kind of guy who doesn't experiment with... Oh. I choose an option and then I stick with it, preferring mastery over a few forms rather than knowledge of all. Which means when I get something new, like Stasis Plus, I don't use it because I've already been, say, doing something else for like the longest amount of time. So yes, while it is a strict advantage to, it is absolutely an advantage to just go, and you're all stasis. I haven't used stasis since the beginning of the game, and only for like a few occasions, so when I use stasis, my brain associates it with puzzle, not combat use. Any item I can't quantifiably use as a combat item also kind of suffers in this way. So things like bombs suffer. Arrows I use quite well because they're a quantifiable resource I can pull. If bombs were numbered, like actually hard numbered, I imagine I'd do much better with bombs, or at least using bombs. Hello? There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Well, yeah, sorry about that. I also have to quietly take care of something. But yeah, I know that's the entire point. It's just weird to work into my mindset, per se. Fuck, fuck. Why isn't this shooting as far this time? Thank God they can't shoot worth a shit. Taking siege fire. I think I'll minor boost my attack. Now that does not last long at all. Also, we are in a fun position here. High defense. Holy shit, that does not last long at all. Ow. I swear they're more accurate today. Hello. A lot of wounds I just took, though. There we go. The Hinox is going to be a fun fight, especially since the fairy kind of up and fucked off. Maybe I should have used some of the apples and just made a standard meal. That's right, they can't swim. Toasty Hylian Shroom, Baked Apple. At least have some of these for a little bit more of an HP buffer. I do want that sword, though. That sword is nice. I think there's a chest at the beginning I missed as well. Hi, cat! Meow. Oh wow, that just worked. Okay. I am a tactical genius. And that is good to hear. Sleep is quite nice. Sleep is very good. Ow, foot. Alright, so let's dump off. Then again, I think I hit him when he was unready. Like, he was still in the shock phase. So, yeah. I'll take it. Oh, there's nothing over here, but there is an arrow, and as Kajurn has taught me, these things are more precious than candy. So, get them all. Despite the fact that still, Hinox fight is up next. This is going to be interesting. I don't have Fairy because I fucked that one up. So, just don't get hit once. And I should be okay. That is clearly manageable, because I'm good at video games. Well, fortune favors the bold and all that. If he tosses the tree at me, he's just gonna clock me over the head. But I can get the Mighty Fruit and Mushroom mix. And that will give me attack power. So I might be able to just rush on in. I either chop the wood around here so he doesn't have that as an option, or I just hit him. I'm gonna go just hit him. Shit. Really? There we go. Serpentine, serpentine. There we go. Too solid in the chest. Nicely done, me. The next floor is probably a room to power up, so we will take full advantage of that. Hello, what is this? Oh, so there's supposed to be music and such here, right? It's been really quiet. To the one chosen by the Sacred Blade, I commend your efforts in this trial. You are now strong enough to wield more of the Master Sword's power than ever before. Courageous hero chosen by the Blade. Take hold of the Master Sword. Wow, so the last time I did this, I whiffed right before the end. Nice. Oh, there's the music. Oh, so I can quite literally power up every time before coming in. Ah, you finally returned. You look stronger than when I last saw you. The Master Sword you wield now is more powerful than before. Link's conquest and the trial of the sword have amplified its splendor. You still desire more power and wish to retry the Blade's test. Once again, place the Master Sword in its pedestal. Ah, fam, I'm gonna prep first. Gotta throw some truffles in there. Actually, no, I'm gonna do 3... Ah! Don't just eat the truffle! Shit's valuable, son. One off, alright, whatever. And you bet your ass I'm going to take full advantage of powering up before getting in there. I probably should have eaten it down there, but whatever. Stealth boost up. And I've got 10 minutes of it, so I generally should be okay. Okay. So I'm going to save that. I want the middle trials. To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer the trial of the sword. You must acquire still more power to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. This illusionary realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the Blade's true splendor. So, I'm gonna guess my inventory stripped. It is. And hey, take it at your own pace, right? Breath of the Wild and all that? It's more of a Zen game than it is a competitive one. Alright, so for this, I'm going to use my favorite trick. Bombing. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh my god, the bomb floats. Just high enough. Well, we have a spear to start off with. That's a great start. By great, I mean an awful one. And no shield. And there goes that bow. Well, to be fair, they're made of light. Light's not very heavy, as it turns out. Oh! That's right, it's the other button. That's incredibly dangerous. Alright, alley-oop. Fucking nailed it. Though I think I'm without a bow, which is bad. They're not exactly great bows, but bows are bows. Not having one is an option denial. I'm actually not usually so on point with bombs, so it's very nice to have that go my way for once. Yeah, there are a ton of arrows on this floor, so no bow hurts. This is why we rely on black powder instead of light bombs. Oh, whoop. Oh, this is gonna be a great start. That was completely fucking stupid, and I should have known I did not have a... Ah, damn it. There goes a good weapon. There are a lot of cliff sides where weapons are being dumped off. It actually irritates me a tad. Raw bird thigh, a high-quality piece of meat that's hard to come by. You can eat it raw, but cooking it recovers more hearts. Well, yeah, humanity's not supposed to eat stuff raw. We've kind of grown past that point, for better or for worse. Okay, give me a bow this time. Oh yeah, I need one now, or else I can't hit the fire dude, who will most certainly kick my ass should he be given the opportunity. Oh, so I just one-shot him and lost his fire rod. That's great. Now hold it, hold it, hold it. If I can get him over the platform, then I will be able to take his rod. And go. I just hurt myself more than anything else there. And lost the weapon, too. That was an embarrassment. Of course, if every enemy is dying due to fall damage, then there's no need to have weapons. But I'd rather have the weapon than not. Also, so much for my stealthy option. I'm gonna come in here with sneak food. And now we're replicating Top Gun. Fucking lightning bow. We're not gonna let you have that today. Yeah, no. Screw that noise. I will not suffer you to have that. I don't have a terrible lot of weapons because they keep falling over the side. Oh, damn it. Now I have too many bows and not enough weapons. Ow. Thank God their bows are pitiful, or else we'd be in some deep shit. Dump his ass in the drink. Well, not even the drink, just the endless void of my mind. Where the soul of a being can no longer be found. Endlessly gaping at the sky above that it will never reach because it is doomed to fall into the deep recesses of forgotten territory. This is why you shouldn't have... It's why you shouldn't take flight unless you're able to get back up afterwards. Well, I have some electric arrows for whenever I need them. I have a feeling we're going to go much archer heavier this time because I'm sort of lacking in very useful weapons. Also, stealth win. Oh, hell. Oh, boy. Gonna need to come up with a clever solution for this one. Oh, boy. Stuns it for a minute, which is good enough. Yeah, whatever I have is not going to be strong enough to take that thing out normally. I don't see power weapons in here. Huh? Gotcha. That should be the last interruption. Alright, so I've got to break these and maybe find ancients. Nope. It'd be nice to find some ancient, otherwise I'm going to be shooting his eye until the end of days. And I wager my bows will break before he does. I guess not, we really are just shooting him in the eye to death. Help! That was a mistake. Let's hope he doesn't get back all of his health or some shit. I really don't have a tactical plan. All I'm doing is brain panicking. Ah! The face when you've done more damage to yourself than the trial has. That's embarrassing. They keep falling off the side. I only have 2 weapons and then my crowbar, and I don't want to use them up just yet. Let's not do that. I've got plenty of good arrows and my bow is holding out, so if I just keep bombing him like I'm a terrorist or something, I'm good to go. I'm not even sure the bomb is doing anything. There's a chest in here? Also, hi, Adorable. Oh, really? Fight! Fight! Oh god, what did I just do? I think I have irrevocably fucked up. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, it seems to be coming down. Failed to see how that can go wrong. Ah. Okay. Fuck it, momentum. Momentum's dumb. We're gonna just burn it. Soldier's bow. You know, in case you broke all your bows and you don't feel like parrying to victory. Joke's on you, the only weapons I was able to recover were bows. So me. Get dunked on. Okay, first things first, get that fucking fairy. There, got it, good. Got another crowbar. Gonna break through this one first. Knight's broadsword. Actual armor. And Falcon's bow. I have pants. There's the fish. I am practicing dwarven fishing. Where did the fish go? I know fish don't despawn. There he is. I don't like how they're giving me an armor score now. It means they're gonna ramp up the damage a little bit. Alright, time for tactical cooking espionage. Let's go with a movement booster. I've got the food, might as well. Let's go with a... very meaty defense booster. Let's go with another defense booster. Ew. Low-level stealth booster. And then... fuck it. It's a stew. It's a very bad stew. But it got my health up pretty nicely, so can't complain too terribly much. Alright, now that I am sufficiently crowbarred and I am sufficiently equipped for the mission ahead. No, I'm not. Let's do this. In before Linnell is my next enemy. Oh, this is nice. This is charming, to say the least. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is a very arrow-heavy floor, because fuck this noise. Oh. Okay. That was super difficult. Wow, that was difficult, like, holy shit. I don't know how I made it, but I just did, you know. Oh, son of a bitch. Me and my big mouth. It is not difficulty when I can't see shit. Oh god, he's got a spear. At least I've got a spear, which is nice. Spear, 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 and spear. Like, the gimmick would be nice if it worked both ways, but it don't. They can you got a flamethrower. That's not okay. Jeez. I better not fight a little in the dark, because that would be some horse shit. I'm already having a bitch of a time having to deal with this in the dark. Make sure I'm not abandoning any weapons. Anywho, next section of the darkness. Oh, you evil motherfuckers. So I have to fight a pyromancer in the goddamn dark. Y'all can go to hell. If I'm not mistaken, if you hit the elemental weakness of a creature, it will just take them out. Get fucked. Thank God I still had an ice arrow. I am the Armageddon of worlds. Burn! A holy cacophony of fire. Toasty Endura Shroom. A toasted Endura Shroom. It doesn't grant any special effects, but boy is it tasty. Razor Shroom. A razor shroom that's been exposed to direct heat. Its sharp exterior softened considerably. These mighty bananas have been roasted whole. Cooking them through has turned the fruit inside to a sticky, rich, aromatic syrup. They almost seem kind of childish to me, but in a whimsical kind of way. They remind me of Fey spirits, which is a nice touch. Also, hi there, Square Push. Also, I feel kind of bad for whoever designed these levels, because they probably got told after they designed them that, yeah, we're going to put these in the dark, no one's going to be able to see them until the battle's over. Oh, then why am I making any of this complicated level design? I don't know, where are you? Oh. Okay. You're the boss. So, rusty weapons are here, which probably means there's gonna be an Octorok later on who eats the weapon, and then we can just, yeah, unrust these things. Oh, wait, those are big boxes. Nope, that's just one. Alright, let's go. Again, what's with these levels in the dark? Oh, you cocksicles. Let's fight a guardian in the dark. You dicks. Challenging and riveting gameplay. Ah, well, I do have spare food. Might as well give it a shot. Fuck! I don't know the timing to this thing. And it just wiped out all of my HP in one hit. Yeah, fuck this noise. I'm not gonna just sweep up all my food again like that. We're doing this my way, because I've had no practice. How about no, because I don't have food. And I still have to fight a fucking boss. Probably. Oh. There we go. Well, time to loot the place, hopefully. I wasted so much good food on that. Also, again, your level design means nothing if I can't see it when it matters. Linux in the dark, Linux in the dark, Linux in the dark. Oh no! It's a fucking Hinex in the dark! That's not okay! That is not fucking okay! And he takes no fire damage. So all that shit I just did was wasted. I mean, it bothers him, yeah, and lets me set up shots, but I'm still fighting in the fucking dark. What is vision? And he's no longer reacting to the fireballs. Yeah, he throws that tree at me, I can't stop him. Oh, we can progressively get the lights killed here too. Which is fine. That's okay. Gotta love jank as fuck hitboxes. Yeah, I'm running into all the scenery around here. Where is he? He just sort of disappeared there for a minute. Well, that worked out somehow. Probably because they gave me lots of ranged weapons to just fuck with him. Yeah, I see explosive barrels in the level, but I only think they're there to dick you over. That's the feeling I get off of them, because they're certainly not there to help you. Oh, it's another preparation room. So the middle trials continue. Oh, wait, fairies, fairies, fairies. Well, yeah, but it's kind of hard when in the dark. I'm trying to pay attention to the area around me, and yeah. The rusty weapons will probably come into some use here in a bit or two. What's in here? Hylian tunic. That's some armor. Gotta love having an armor score. And a Forest Dweller sword. I actually have a shirt on. You're a silly fish. You are quite skilled for being able to jump out of the water, but unfortunately you're still kind of dead. Well, actually, you're not dead, you're just going in my belly. A very delicious place, in my opinion. Alright, let's get fish and Endura Shroom. Yeah, that's not a terrible lot. Let's get... Oh, thank God I didn't just waste that. Iron Shroom, raw prime meat, and some health boosters. Gets me another tough meat skewer. And then... Nah, I'm not going to cook off my fairy. That's a free revive. Basically save versus death. It's good enough. Throw away the old crowbar. And that should do. Nah, swords are typically quite strong. I don't think I'll need a torch, and if I do, I'm gonna be quite upsetty. Alright, next part of the trial. Oh boy, I see this one. Cover, cover. So the shrine segment, eh? This will be interesting. Gotta reload. Nicely done. Okay, so next floor down is... more basic guardians. You know what, maybe I'll just stick to using a standard steel weapon for now. Because I can just do that number. Yeah, I saw you coming up from behind, just couldn't react fast enough. Hi, Flurry Rush. Thanks for letting me use this Draco Bone. Boom, boom, boom. It's over. Weapons damaged. I do want some of the Guardian weapons. You know what? Rusty weapons apparently suck, and I haven't seen the Octorok, so unless I get cheesed later on, yeah, no, I'm just going to take these power weapons. Because power weapons are good against the Guardians, and if we run to another Guardian, that's exactly what I'm going to want for that. Also, this room seems familiar. Oh. Taking siege fire. And this is why we love spears. Whew. I think I'm loaded up on weapons. Yeah, so I'll just keep going with what I got and loot what I got. Because I'm not exactly running short for stuff. Not anymore, now that not everything's dropping to its death. Oh, it's two power fucking weapons at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a way how to separate the two, or I'm gonna have to be having some fun. Oh boy! Oh wait, that's right, I don't have my fucking... Wow, I'm stupid. I could have dodged that, but I did not actually have the right thing out for that. I think I'll give myself the defense boost now. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Okay, I'm not sure that was supposed to happen. Just a matter of timing, really? Weapons are down. Not the cleanest engagement, but it got the job done, and that's what matters. That's a plus weapon, so let's drop the... Honestly, the steel plus to get... Oh, the steel sword to get the plus. Especially since the majority of the the enemies we're fighting are guardians. Oh, this one's gonna be a sumbitch, ain't it? Oh, yep, it's a big one. He's the fucking Tonka tough, too. Maybe I should just beat him with a bat for right now. That'll be amusing. That was very fortunate. Nope, 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 nope. I'm starting to realize how foolish this is, though, so let's just stick with using our really good weapons that we have designed for these people. Ah, that was badly timed. Let's go with a lot of health back really fast. I was about to say, don't crash on the emulator. That'd be a real dick move. Holy Jesus, that laser came very close to hitting me. Still kinda is. Also, pull up the good bow. I'm gonna need it. Oh, this is where he's just gonna go in apeshit mode, isn't he? Oh, I called that one wrong, but I barely got away with that. Now this is where he goes apeshit mode. This is it. There we go. Thank God for felling weapons! Oh, we did it! Hey! To the one chosen by the Sacred Blade, I commend you for your efforts in the trial. You are now strong enough to wield more of the Master Sword's power than ever before. Courageous blade, chosen by the courageous hero chosen by the blade. Take hold of your new Master Sword. Watch as it glows with its incandescent bling. Okay, gonna jump off the side. You can't make me. Hey there, Kid Chief. Yeah, here's hoping. But should I be able to power through this, I should be ready to just straight shot to CS to have an ending.
Ah, you have finally returned. You look stronger than when I last saw you. The Master Sword you wield is now more powerful than ever. If you still desire more power and wish to retry the blade's test, once again place the Master Sword in its pedestal. No, seriously, just do it. Do it, do it, do it! Don't think, just do it!
Look so happy. So let's give ourselves more temp health. Yeah, I've kind of decided this is the final armor I'll stick with just for styling. I like it. I mean, I may be wearing generic Hyrule armor, but whatever. Alright, let's dive in. Final trials, boys! We're gonna get a cold. To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial of the sword. You are nearly worthy of wielding the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all objects that appear in this realm. In this illusionary realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. All that you obtained here will be lost upon your return to the reality that you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the blade's true splendor. Let me guess, just about everything I can pick up here is metal. Means I need to get that out and immediately switch to using wood equipment as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna imagine this has got a fucking bullet point on my head right now. Ding ding! Well, I don't have a crowbar. The closest thing I think I have, I don't think these Pokemon arms will do it. Nah, they're kind of shitty weapons anyway, so I'm not too sad about it. Gonna just need to crack those. Well, I can just use the Claymore. Nope. Denied. No lightning blast for you. Pretty sure the rusty weapons will... Rusty shield. Rusty broadsword. All of them kind of shit, but on the other hand, they could do in a pinch, and that's what matters. Like I can use the rusty claymore to be my crowbar right now while saving the good weapon. Oh, that's just mean. Right over his head. I'm such a great shot. Actually, I just realized, I still should have time, and throw it, and out! Unfortunately, spears can also be a little too close range. They're made for about medium range engagements, so, you know, being a little too close is bad. Until I get out of the spooky, scary zone. Oh wait, I can set it to treasure chest? Hold on a pretty little second. Also switch over to using a... Yeah, I never took pictures because the emulation mode twonks the fuck out. So I'm like, you know what? I don't really need to take pictures. I'll just have to keep my eyes open. If anything, the chests are probably metallic just to, you know, mess with me. Wow, I am completely bad at video games. Jump onto the spears of my enemy. Knight Shield. Good stuff. Knight's Bow. And now my cheating buff is over. I'll actually have to fight fair now. Well, fairer. Never fight a fair fight if you can avoid it. After all, the enemy isn't going to give you one. Yeah, these are fragile. I don't have to care what happens to the bones afterwards. True. Yeah, unfortunately, 60 frames per second does come with some sacrifices. What the hell? Okay, apparently it now works. Oh, I think I know why it always just wonks the fuck out. It's because the game probably is set to always run at 30 frames per second. So when we're running at 30 frames per second, or close enough to, it's registering that we're locked onto the camera. If we only have a lock of every so often, then it doesn't recognize we're looking at a chest. Really? But yeah, I think I know why it twonked out now. That is good to know, actually. Hit the wrong button because I'm a dork. Ow! These fuckers. Cavalry be dangerous. Well, yeah, that's what it was in real life, too. Thankfully, Boko Spears become fucking OP right now. Nope, 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 nope. Run, run, run. Yeah, of course they attack me with big, deadly weapons. I think I've got some grilled meats on here. Yup, I do. That fixes up a bit of the damage the cavalry charge hit us with. Thank you for the arrows. It seems oddly bulleted pointed on my head. Now that's just incredibly mean. Spark arrows on top of, Yeah, no, that's just rude. You are mean. There we go. Good old snapshot. Yeah, when I actually have the frame rate to do it, I can be a pretty good shot. Basic supplies. Unfortunately, most of these wood weapons are made to be spears. Which is not awful, just not optimal. Means no access to shield. But I certainly will not be lacking for, spears. And given everything's undead right now, just spooky, scary skeletons. Gets a stick in the head. Spooky, scary skeletons. I'll crack their frickin' skulls. Ooh, shock arrows. Here, that's quite nice. Really? Why not? Might as well take pictures of things while I still got them. Well, I have the consistent frame rate to do so. Also, rip my waifu and my waifu. I mean, wait, what? Okay, so now we're fighting a Bone Hynix. And unlike other ones, this guy actually can take a beating. On the plus side, he's not armored at all. Shit. Shit! Dangerous play right there, since I need to especially remove my So that's me not failing my ballistic skill check. Boink. Boink. Actually, good point. You don't have a hand anymore. You can't block my shots at all. You nerd. And it dead. Job's done. And now we have 3 elemental blades. We have ourselves a Levin sword, a Great Frost blade, which is different, and then we have ourselves a fire spear. Flame Spear, a magical spear forged in the magma of Death Mountain. Attack when the blade glows to expel powerful flames. Does that make me the last, what? The last airbender? But I don't have an air sword. How can I master all 4 of the elements if I don't have an air sword? It's probably, like, stuck in the ground or something silly. Those are arrows. There it is. There we go. Boom. Ow, foot. Ice arrows. Nothing comes up. Alright, let's go to our break room and equip up. Alright, first things first, I very much want that fairy. Kill, secure that fairy. Fairy is secured. And this... Oh boy! Gotta save that for the right occasion. Flamebreaker boots. I don't like that. Not one bit. Because they wouldn't give you Flame Guard if you didn't need Flame Guard. Which means we're probably about to go through the Flame Guard segment. And life is about to become asinine. Or maybe I'm giving the game too much credit. Who knows? At the very least, I've got me some boots on. Some good quality boots. Also, that is a battle axe. Please give me this glorious battle axe. Boko spears are basically out at this point. Okay, so first things first, I do know of a trick. You can use the truffles to, like, increase your max health by a lot. Or you make a few full recovery add-ins and you're good. I learned that one the easy way. Oh wow, this is gonna give me bonus hearts. 2 whole hearts! That's like an extra heart! Huh, I thought I heard something. Not bad. Alright, next is some Razor Shrooms. We'll make that meaty. Get some meat! Ah. Mighty Meat Skewer. And then I might as well give myself a speed. It's not terribly useful, but it's food, and I maybe might need the speed at one point. I've got a lot of spears, so might as well go through them. So, Section 2. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so Flame Guard is on. All of my shit is on fire now. And no, wait, I actually... Oh. I thought you were supposed to... Alright, whatever. Maybe by using ice I can defeat the enemy quickly. How do I kill it? I'm pretty sure throwing it in magma's... Oh. Okay. Time for you to chill out, dude. That was actually a sword. But, same point, I still threw it too close. Question is, how am I gonna throw a shield at it? right, they can survive in this heat. Needless to say, knocking them off is not a good idea. Which is specifically why they're rude. Toasty Silent Shroom. A whole toasted Silent Shroom. High heat may have destroyed its soft glow, but it's now fragrant and tasty. I can see this room is just unstoppingly full of mean. It is way too easy to knock these guys out. Like that. So now I'm gonna have to figure out a way how to hit that guy from this angle. You know, the game's gonna be mean, so am I. Stars from heaven! Master Sword, my lungs, they're on fire. Well, you're clearly not strong enough to be Calamity Ganon. No, I mean, I'm just not biologically equipped to handle lava. I should be melting. Jeez, what a wimp. Maybe I should have gotten a Goron. Gorons can't swim, so that makes them wimps too. Oh boy. Ah, but I do have ice arrows here. Alright, time to get clever. They're just gonna wander back into where they live. Okay. What I need is to get a detonation off in there. Problem is, it doesn't look like they've got anything to detonate. Yeah, there's no det charge in there. This is Trial of the Sword. Behold my greatest of tricks! Ah, fuck. Oh no! Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm gonna eat my max HP item now. Ow. Holy shit, that... Ow. That was a wipe hard. So I'll take some defense now. Because I am clearly handling this poorly. It was sloppy, but the job got done, and that's what matters at the end. So now I've denied them a numerical advantage. Plus, with tactical use of Thunderblade, I can then get you to drop your weapon. And job's done. But still serves a purpose. I can cook through weapons pretty quickly at this rate. The enhanced spear, thankfully, doesn't burn. Let's rush to the next floor before my defense booster runs out, because that was a lot I paid for that. Fire staff, why not? Drop this torch, it'll never be useful again. Oh, this is gonna get hellish quickly. That was just lucky. I have more than one knight's bow. Yep, I do. Actually, I should really... Except that fucks with my aim hard. I've got this smoke pillar I can't shoot over. Oh, fuck! Oh, that was really close. Dangerously close. No, hell with this. Fighting them at close range is a death wish. big boy armed with spears makes me nervous. Because he is armed with the tools that will kick our ass. Well, that was a bad shot. And it got smoked. Defensive boost is down. Really? God damn it. Well, back from square one. Once more into the breach. Also, what the hell is causing my frame rate to tank so bad all of a sudden? You are doing so good. True, but I don't know said recipe, so not so good. Oh. That's just rude. I mean, that was probably a stupid idea, but I've been taking so little damage, I was figuring, it's probably safe-ish. Nope. Get fucking dunked on. In all honesty, I should probably pop electric resist for this early part. That'd make a lot more sense, in all honesty. And the foe's eliminated. So I see what they're trying to do here. All the rusty weapons in the beginning become useful later on. So you can then safely drop the wood weapons if you've been packing all the rusty weapons. Which kind of obvious, but the first time it didn't do that, so no guarantees it do it the second time. One and two. Great kills, lads. Literally. Plenty of arrows. Let's not boot this and hurt ourselves. Knight's bow. That it is. Oh, they had a dragon bow. Yeesh. That is actually quite powerful. Also, no class. Stealing from your dead buddies. Okie doke, so now that we're packing heat, let's get out of here. Try to get through this as quickly as possible and as painless as possible. However, now that I know that we're going to be going into the boiling regions of death, this asshole I'm concerned about because he has a Bokoblin fucking super death. Save me various culinary products! But I'm guessing this initial ambush on Master Mode is a pain in the ass. Dragon Bone plus no armor plus all these guys alive equal pain. What is that? That is Rusty Claymore. Oh, Master Mode Additions. Oh, that sounds like a great sign. Okay, how do we make this? How do we make parts that players hate even more dick? Well, here's my idea, Jim. First things first, we add more damage, less resistance. They'll call it harder, and we'll look brilliant. Holy shit. Huh. And in beginner trial, that actually is more helpful than it isn't, so... I'm pretty sure I can take the Hinox without taking a hit, which is the important thing here. Because then I can get a truffle, eat that, back up to full health without wasting a crap ton of healing items. Hinox doesn't really do too terribly much if you're good at controlling that fight, which I kinda am. Wouldn't say I'm perfect, but... as long as I don't get my balls electrocuted, I'm good. I think I also don't have fire arrows like last time, but that could just be me misremembering. Really should just dump all my wood weapons that are not very valuable. Because they are obviously not going to have a use at this point. I'm gonna just assume when I pick up when I get a rusty weapon fix, it's not gonna use the same durability, but rather it'll just use its new durability. Okay, let's go bag us a Hinox and not mess this up. Whoops. If wooden weapons break, it's not a hard break. Fuck, 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 fuck! I got stuck on that hitbox, boys. That is an interesting ribcage you got there, buddy. Unfortunately, I'm not terribly interested in it. So, you want to throw your ribcage or something? Oh, that would have been completely dick. To be quite honest, I could just throw weapons at him all day and probably get the victory. Oh boy, that was close. Oh boy. Experimentation. It is what lets some men survive and some people die. But you have to secure that last eye shot. On the other hand, a lot more opportunity to do that, so it's win-win. I was about to say, don't dick me, game. That would just be mean. Ice arrows, the 5 you get. But by using the magic power of bullshit truffles, mushrooms will save the day. I love how they offer you a torch knowing that it's completely useless in the next area. Like, yeah, totally, there's a use for that. Yeah, totally. You got us, player. Wink. Don't you know I am the fish? Yeah, that's gonna be key for something. They don't give you ancient arrows for nothing. Knight's bow. And then flame breakers. So for this one, armor up. This one, we're gonna go 1 and 1. We're gonna also eat that fairly immediately. 1 and 1. Rushroom. But I also have might bananas. Now, if I cook it with the other might object, I should be fine. I really hope I didn't just fuck that up. Nope, we're good. I'm gonna figure out how to do this whole metal shenaniganery thing. Because I packed a lot of metal weapons for this occasion. Like, embarrassingly silly amounts of it. Huh, there seems to be a weird burning sensation on my back. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Right. I think I have an idea of how to do this. Where'd they fire the weapon off? Oh god, they're all falling into the lava. Well, there's a knight's. That shield's gone. That's perfectly... Ah! Ow! Dick. That'll do. Now the question is, how many weapons can we save? Probably like none. We only got a Knights and a Travelers out of that because literally everything else fell. No, it was also shooting at me point blank and bouncing fucking halberds off the side, too. Unfortunately, it was just kind of a no-win situation in that regard. Because I actually did point blank, bounced off the rock, and it went flying. I actually saw like 2 or 3 of the weapons at point blank just go wild. Also, nice claymore right there, in case you didn't pack any. This Traveler's Sword is just shit, but the Knight Broadsword will serve us fine for now. I wish to boop the snoots. Right, I don't have access to the hammer yet. Hate to use the Frostblade this way, but I really could use the extra food. Should've just grabbed that Claymore, quite honestly. I'm an idiot. Oh, that one-shots them! Good to know. Please break. I was wondering if that would work or not, and I'm glad to say it did. I even get their bows in this circumstance. I am not used to that. Going in. This one is all tactical. Take out the first foe, move on to the others. If they detect me too soon, this just only gets a lot harder. Beautiful. I was just wondering how strict it was on that regard. Hey buddy, I don't like you running around with that giant hammer right now, so let me go deal with your buddies first. Did not intend to do that, but it worked out. Actually, rather, quite nicely. Kind of just saved my ass there. You want to just keep doing this? Apparently he wants more. And new crowbar. And yes, I refer to the weapons that I break the crates with as my crowbar. It's a very good crowbar. Alright, that's everything in here, so here we go, next floor. He's out of here. I actually want that spear of his. The question is, does he count as a fire aspect or not? I'm gonna go with a probably. Ow! Well, supposedly I can just pull it out of the lake. That's a spear I just fucking threw away. The reason why I tried to keep him alive and kill him the normal way, so I could keep that spear. Yeah, because it's a Royal Guard spear. More Ancients is probably gonna save my ass later on, so I ain't gonna cry about that one. Really? Levin's sword actually probably would have gotten to drop the weapon without any hassle. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. I'll take full advantage of it now. I keep forgetting lightning has nice properties like that. Roasted lotus seeds. Flame roasted complete lotus seeds. Peel the skin back to get to the soft and flaky center. Link, how do you know literally every food object in the game? I'm not hungry, I swear. Not afraid, Gelatos. I'm a growing hydrogen boy. Ah, great. I'm gonna have to fight fucking Flame Tarkus. Which means the ice arrows I just got are gonna be extremely limited in number. Fuck. Got 3? Not gonna be enough. Wow, what's the biggest, baddest thing? Okay, it is the Knight's Claymore I just liberated. Or this guy just got chumped. Everything I learned in Demacia. This is probably an air current. Can't say I didn't see that one coming. Multiple air currents. Yeah, I guess if you don't have ice arrows by this point, the main way you're gonna deal with him is by shooting his head until he dies. Alright, next leg of the journey. Oh, I almost just let fairies go. Let's not do that. I want my free revive. That's really nice. Chili peppers. Are we going into the ice region now? Are we doing this? Party radish. So if I have to race against cold damage, that is completely rude. Sizzle Fin, yeah, with 3 fucking heat items, that is most definitely a you are going in the cold and you are going to like it. No, I'm not. And of course, there's no fucking torch here. Which means the only wooden weapon I have... Oh, god damn it. Well, at least I can light the snow on fire. I do have the flame spear. And I do have the melter rod, so... Okay, that's gonna last me a small while. Priority cook. Get me a free full healther. Ooh, not bad. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. To be fair, that does make a lot of sense. Unfortunately, I can't really give myself a stamina booster, so I'm gonna just cook these redundant ingredients and just have a really shitty meal. Well, it's better than the sum of their parts. And I can improve my armor score now. And to be fair, there's going to be a lot of ice enemies up ahead, so this is pretty crucial. Alright. Question is, how do I perma-kill these ice bastards? that's not going very well. I think I'll invoke some cold resistance right now and just get fight. Thank God for invulnerability. Oh, it did come back. I am now being raped in the corner. That is not cool. I am dropping this really hard right now. Let's go with this one. Do I just smash the rock? Oh yeah, that'll do it alright. Problem is I dropped one of my fucking... It's a 1-2 whammy, but it'll get the job done. Well, I know that's a chest. I'm gonna just use my meteor rod to... Yeah, that isn't working out so well. How about I just hold the flame spear up to it? This is taking forever. But it's the smart thing to do. Nope, gotta just sit there until the ice is gone. There we go. Bomb arrows. Now that is nice. The floor took a little uncomfortably long, but... But I've got like 100 plus arrows. I'm not hurting the stock right now. If anything, I want to take full advantage of the fact I don't have to have my heat weapons out. Okay, I will admit I will do a little bit of cooking now. Might as well take full advantage of it while I still got it. Meat skewer for movement resistance. I'll take that. Down we go! Lizard Lizalfos. Wow, assassinated. Well, plenty of good arrows in here, just not the section we're in. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna... Oh boy, okay. So that somehow worked out for me. Are you for fucking real? 0.180 turn? That's classy. Yes, I'm stupid enough to try this twice. He'll probably just look for a new weapon at this point. And, buddy, you have irrevocably fucked up. It's a white, you know, moblin. Which is just mean times all around. Oh, no, 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 no! We are out of here! Fuck that noise! That is tactical retreat. I do not want to be exploded today, thank you. That is a very mean. Let us not do this kind of thing again. Also, no wonder why he was chunking off giant parts of my HP. He's using fucking Dragon Bone. Just wave the magic stick. Magic stick, magic stick, magic stick. Oh, that actually works. Hey, I can make this go slightly faster than not at all. It's not like I'll be using this magic wand for too terribly much. And here we have... Okay, when is the Ancient gonna try and come and kill me at this point? Or how many of them are there going to be? Oh, that's just a crap. Yeah. meaning I just wasted my weapon for nothing. Oh. 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 Well, whatever this, fucking final boss is gonna be, I'm gonna be prepared, because I at least have 9 or 12 ancient arrows at this point. If it's an emplacement, I can choose to not fight fair. A very important key strategy in survival. Through the wall. Well, got rid of him. Are you taking the fucking piss? That's just mean. That is just dumb. Oh, and those are magically not exploding barrels. It just happens to be the one that was right there. That is... just my luck in explosives. I don't mean to use so many bomb arrows, but it's kind of what I need to do. He did that as a basic dash? Holy crap. I'll just take this so I can also heal the meat at the same time. The white bastard's hurt! With how many arrows I have, there's no excuse why I'm not just shooting everyone to death at this point. Let me guess, Ice Tarkus? Well, I know it says Talius, but I've been calling it Tarkus for some reason. that's an easy win. Kind of a sad day when the bosses are easier than the fucking mobs. It's probably another checkpoint area of some kind, because I have not seen any ancients. Oh, fuck me, it's a little. Really? Why? Oh, because all my timings were done with low frame rate. So my normal timing is now off. And this is why we don't go with new experimental strategies. Really? Why can't I mount? Are you fucking me? Well, one more hit and I'm dead. And I'm probably gonna drop it. Because of fucking course I am. Why no mount option? Nah, just stick with one. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. That'd be too generous. Nope, just stick with ones. Do not get tricky right now. Fucking should not have done that. Yep. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Yay, so we get to do that all over again. This is fucking fun. Thank you for the bits. They already die in one hit. So what's the point? Might as well make it so that the electricity part is easier. Yeah, if I just one-handed the entire thing, I would have been fine, but no, fucking tried to finish it fucking off. Problem is, I've got no one to be angry at besides myself. The problem is that these are the arrows that co-sign people to oblivion if they're ancients. He's not. Which I'm pretty sure after that fight, you're gonna fight one, and if not, all the ancient arrows are literally red herring. Fuck you, Sword of the Trial. Whatever it is. That is just dumb on a whole nother level. At least I think that's how it works. If ancients are just kill people really good, then what? Thought the entire point of the ancient arrow is quite literally kill guardians easier because you're converting your arrows into basically doing super damage against them. If you're telling me they work on everyone and kill everyone really good, then fuck you, Breath of the Wild. Holy shit. That is actually dumb. Are you taking the fucking piss? Oh my god, that is... No, because I never got any more. I assumed they were extremely valuable. Because you could only make so many, so they were an option to deal with Guardians when you didn't have, you know, Guardians shit. Well, now that I fucking know that they're an instant kill... Yeah, that's kind of nice to know now. I wouldn't have had to done a fucking crisis fight. Oh, that is insanely so stupid. But yeah, we're already not getting loot, so GG fights easy. I was wondering why people were saying, you know, stasis then just arrow him. Because arrow headshot makes him not be able to fight? That's kind of what's running through my head. Well, now that I know those are instant kills, I'm gonna use this fucking liberally on all the whites, because they are way too much HP to damage with. I am legit filled with salt right now. The Mediterranean Okay, I'm gonna give him that one. That was a good shot. The Mediterranean pales with how much salt there is right now. It legit just won't let you. It goes, haha, that's cute. Sorry about the bitching there for a moment. I sort of needed at least a little something. Hallelujah, it's raining dead people. Oh, hallelujah, it's raining dead people. With my new knowledge that, yeah, no, this should go buttery smooth. Now that I can just cheese it all. Hey look, a white! Yoink! Fuck that noise! Yeah, I thought that, again, they were just prepping you for some big fucking escapade against some super guardian. Sort of like how Monk Boy got his own kind of super fight. Thought this was the same sort of retinue here, so I was being super careful to make sure I, you know, didn't miss those. Because again, key factor here, I did not know that ancient arrows can be used to instant death things. That is kind of a big detail. That actually was kind of lucky there, I will confess. And tap. Variable frame rate is not good for my aiming skills. And dead. No, let's not do that. Okie doke. Not gonna make it, I don't think. Thank God for shock resist. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like half a dozen arrows just laying about. Because of my pretty constant miss spree. But given we get a crap ton here, not too worried. Okie doke. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God I did not let that berry go. Bump with foot. Bump with foot. Bump with foot. Yeah, nowhere does it say on the description, you know, it says extremely effective against Guardians, not will kill anything in one hit. Because it opens up a portal to the different dimension, where General Zod is ready to siege with his forces. Beware the dark powers. You will know Armageddon by their name. Also, it's a fairly tasty burger. Well, yeah, you gave people the ability to instantly kill whatever they wanted. In the inventory, where you're not bound to look at your... Oh my god. Technically, it's in there. Technically, you are correct. Technically, I've got so much egg on my face right now that you could call me an omelet. Yeah, it should be enough to survive a hit, and that's what I'm looking for. So I can optimize the use of the truffle. Well, yeah, there's no corpse. Okay, so let's actually get some use out of these busted weapons this time. Unfortunately, these weapons kind of just suck. Oh, they just explode? They just explode. That works quite nicely for my purposes. Yeah, no, just making... There not being 80 billion weapons and staying somewhat... Oh. I meant to bring up my shield, and I just blew up. Damn it. Very much loads of kaboom. May as well use the wooden weapons to break things. Hello. That was a very close juke. Dead. Da 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 da. Run over here. When the soul is enhanced by rage, all is rage. Yeah, just dodge, right? Okay, that works too. I'll use the bat. It'll burn here in a minute or two. I'm back. He's off. Okay, that is kind of dick how if you don't hit them once, they can just immediately flip around and mess your day up. Royal Guard Spear. Take it easy, Dragon Tamer. Sorry for the salt. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you had fun. Have a good evening, my dude. The Shika-made spear was created using ancient technology to combat the Calamity. The attack power is very high, but the critical design flaw left it with poor durability. It's catharsis factor. Wait, what? How? What? There! Oh, wow, he landed on the chest. 1 out of a million, I guess. He landed on the chest. He was alive in lava because he landed on the chest. Oh, wait, he's not a white. Oh, he's got an armor pen. Alright. Job done. I think it's just a flame Tarkus now. Yep. Actually, an ice claim will work perfectly well here. Not perfectly done, but whatever, close enough. Close enough is good enough. Alright, let's get these 2 fairies, and then just stomp on through the ice region. Please come down here. Thank you. Ha, I have that much grab range? Holy crap. Royal Guard shield. Oh, hey, look. I'm gonna trash a weapon now. This. Oh, there's a clip. I'm gonna check out the clip, actually. I'm curious as to see what this clip is. It really was 1 out of a million. Like, holy crap, he got lucky. Unfortunately, he had no way of getting out of that situation. So was it luck or misfortune? And after all, he's basically stuck there until he dies. At least it happened quickly. Alright, so first things first. Party radish and an apple. Alright, let's go mess up some people. Actually, I can probably take care of something. I'm gonna laugh if I die. Okay, thank God. It doesn't take literally forever. Unless it just popped as I got back and I just didn't see it in that case. Jeez. Holy crap, you cut the tree down in one swipe. Burn in a holy cacophony of fire. So fuck this thing. The cold, which is considered to be a minor inconvenience to my well-being, was considered to be only such when I was approached with cold. Or it never bothered me anyway. Oh wait, I never picked up the, I never picked up the guy's, super fire thingy-majigger. That is awesome. Screw him. It makes me feel good to see him burn. To see him utterly chumped. That is a satisfying feeling. I just have to wait for this to slowly melt. Don't worry, guys. It's melting very slowly. By diddly melting. So I think for like 100 rupees and 5 arrows, you basically have the ability to instantly dust whoever you want. That's a little ridiculous. Awesome, but holy shit, that is completely unbalanced. And I don't happen to give a shit. Yeah, knowing that, I am just literally ripping through the lines like it ain't even crap now. Given it's just a matter of, who is the most dangerous, take him out, collapse the others. It's actually a little silly. I think it's boss waves now? Which should not be any problem. First is Ice Tarkus, and then the second is Ancient Arrow to the face. Certainly not the clean method like I used before, but whatever. Variety spice life. He dead. Now watch as this little gets utterly chumped. That is silly. I swear, if this was the end and I just fucked up at the last hit of the last strike. Okay, no, we actually have an entire another segment to go. That makes me feel less bad about wiping at the last moment. So 5 revives. Should be more than plenty. Okay. You're giving me a really nice bow. A really nice shield. A really nice sword. Well, let's get the last of our cookings done. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and a... Oh, Hardy Bass counts as a... Okay, that's good to know, actually. Energizing Fruit Mushroom. 1 and 2. One and 2. Don't smell like stuff. Go away. It's not wanted here. All these full heals are great. Go 1, 2, 3, and meats. And yeah, that's all I can cook in this occasion, because I'm running out of base just heal items. I don't want to waste food effects. Well, down we go. The next segment is... How do you fucking know? Ancients. Probably a lot of them. They're just gonna turn on separately, aren't they? That is incredibly rude. So I probably shouldn't be going through my ancient arrows that quickly if we're gonna be fucking going. Yeah, if we're going that quickly through them, fuck that noise. I'll probably get one more drop in here. And then I'm probably gonna have to fight 1 or 2 walkers because I'm stupid, but, you know. Oh! Yeah, they just activate separately. Thank God for these extremely advanced targeting machines that get lost when you go behind a tree. Help! How do I look behind me? I cannot do so. Help, my targeting protocol is getting mangled. I think I am about to die. It only took the entirety of my Stone Smasher, but whatever. One, two, and a 1. Boop. Inside our Night Shield. You know what? Drop that one. Get the good one. Yeah, this is basically just Hyrule Field. There's even a horse nearby. And walkers. And let's just go hard. Doink. 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 Yeah, this lets me cycle through all the bad weapons I'm carrying. One and a two, and a one and a two, and a one and a two. And he's dead. I realized there were horses over there, but no. Didn't feel like it. What's the next segment? Deal with 2 at the same time? 3? Because that's gonna be fun. Also known as, did you learn to parry the laser yet? No? Then you're gonna have a bad time. Oh no, we're just fighting the helicopters. Which has unfortunate implications because those are extremely hard to take down without some sort of bomb arrows. Probably on the top of this. Oh. Yeah, we're not going to climb up like this. Slowly but surely. Oh, it's in the center. I'll just take this one as a freebie, because I imagine this one's a pain in the ass to deal with. That's going to be a lot of arrows we fire off for no discernible reason. Still got 3 left, so whatever big uber bad's around, we still can reasonably take it. They supply you with a lot of arrows for this. And here we have 5 bomb arrows. That'd help to a degree. In here we have another flyer. Horses. And we have a walker. Oh, small chest in here. Yoink! And another royal bow. Honestly, I'm not going to front on good bows right now. More than one chest in here. Julio. Oh, the defensive tower is going to be a dick. I just shot that over. Nice. That takes care of that one. Pop this one. Probably should just put on the best one I have. It hurts. So let's go with a major heal booster. I'm gonna just get nailed. Yup. I'm gonna get nailed again. Yeah, can't break the target lock that quick. Fuck it. And, oh, okay, if I don't get it dead on, I am so fucked. Okay, good to know. This is some shit. Yay, there goes all my fucking resources. So I imagine, yeah, I probably fucked myself. And shit. So you stop messing with me. I'm gonna try and save one for the boss or whatever, or whoever he is. So I still got one. It almost seems like you're supposed to just sword the crap out of these dudes. 'Cause I've got more arrows than God right now. I've got the bows to do it. gone. This is gonna take quite a beating. It's durable, though. That's what we're looking for here. Really durable. Hey, Glaive! Alright, it's gone. You do! I'm gonna check over here real quick to see if there's extra weapons or if what I bring into this is what I get. There's extra food, supplies. For as much good as it'll do me. But food's food. Probably use the frost blade instead of my 38. Yeah, so many arrows. Probably just gonna need to siege fire these things eventually. Okay, that's another Linnell. You know what? Fuck that. Not the smartest thing I probably did, but I'd like some sanity. Probably want a defensive boost like right now while they're swinging really good weapons at me. Your arm must be hurting, dude. Okay, so that ambush was dealt with in a reasonably efficient manner. Keyword being reasonably. Out of ancient arrows, which is great. Oh, is there actually a legit charge bonus? Like, if you hit someone while they're charging, it hurts a lot more? I think there's a legit charge bonus in this game. I know I just killed, like, half of your family, like, right there. But, please don't kill me. Instead, let's suicide death march. Or that did not work out how I intended. Alright, whatever. I really hope there's not just, here's a Linnell and his 80 cavalry buddies. Which is just essentially, did you bring ancient arrows? If not, GG. Like, holy shit. That is incredibly mean. I imagine it can be done, but with the firepower they're packing, I don't think... Yeah, no, bring the ancient arrows, you dumb. What do you mean I did it? Oh, that's seriously it? Huh. Okay. Did I skip a cutscene or something? Ah, that must be why there was an extra skip second or something earlier. Ugh. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic. I thought there would be a boss, but to be fair, Linnell and his bastard cavalry buddies, along with a turret, that's pretty intense. Hey, there's like 7 monks in there. Does that mean I get 7 spirit or no? You have done well. The depth of your heroism is beyond question. We are the ones who prepared this trial following a revelation from the goddess Hylia. To the one who has overcome the trial of the sword, you have proven your hand worthy of the legendary Master Sword. Now that the hero has gained the power necessary to combat the calamity, our sacred duty has been fulfilled. Chosen Hero. With the awakened Master Sword now boasting its true splendor, protect the kingdom of Hyrule, for now and for always. What, does the Master Sword make me immortal? No, I don't really feel this Master Sword biz, yes. It's a power sword now. This pleases me greatly.
Ah, so you have finally returned. Your mind, body, and soul are now ready to wield the Master Sword at its full potential. You never fail to impress. Now you are truly one with that sword of yours. I must say its sacred glow suits you well. As ever, I shall watch over your journey from here. The princess. I am certain Hyrule's princess is pleased with your accomplishment as well. Although I don't know how pleased she'll be with you wasting time to do this. I mean, come on. I know it's been 100 years and she can wait a few more weeks, but come on, it must be pressure on her mind, dude.
And that is a trial of the Shordo. I actually didn't play Skyward Sword, so I did not know that. It meant little to me. So what EXs do we have? Phantasma, Twilight Relic, Fairy Clothes, Ancient Mask, Rumor, Dark Armor, Garb of the Winds, all this stuff. I was about to say, who wants to beat the video game? But then I realized, wait, isn't there like a true ending where you have to go get all the memories and stuff? Yeah. It glows! Yeah, let's not do that. No, let's not. So long story short, it's always an ass-kicking mode. Well, only one thing left to do at this point. I guess it's time for Quest of Memories. I know where that horse-looking thing is. It's on the big bridge over... Where is the big bridge? Because I know there's a big bridge. There it is. That's it. I don't plan on doing every shrine. I'll probably take care of the DLC, but quite honestly, I don't want to just go complete pure hunt for stuff and whatnot. There are other things coming up that I do need to deal with, so... I'd like to have a game completo rather than just leaving it unfinished. Though, speaking of shrines... let's go check it out. Oh wait, it's a Hinox. You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna use my shiny new Master Sword and kick his ass. I feel much better. I think I'm going to enjoy the Master Sword as busted mode. Dakuso. Kaso. It feels like it has impact now. Minor test of strength. Oh, this guy is fucked. I just came off Trial of the Sword. Ow. Is that all you got? It might be fun to do all shrines complete some other time. But quite honestly, I think I'm going to be spending like the next 2+ hours looking for every memory. And then there's the EX stuff. Next Monday is fucking BattleTech release. No, it's Bridge of Hylia. There we go. Friday, there's gonna be a... Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's coming out. And I don't want to miss another fucking Friday of Fire Emblem. That was bad. I'll have to move that over to Wednesday. Make everything fit. Such is the life of only having so many hours in a day. Anyway, I think that's it. If that's active, I want to kill it. It's not, sadly. I will simply have to live. We're still on for, you know, a Hat in Time co-op, right? I believe in you, dude. You can do it. Bonk! Yeah, boy! Bonk. Well, no, duh. There's a difference between hell yeah, let's do it, and please give up the entirety of your life because there's this video game. I mean, I know some people do it, but you're a responsible lad. Okay, this is not the right spot. Huh. That looks more like a courtyard. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, there's a Korok here. Hi! I mean, I can't get all the shrines, but Koroks, yeah, definitely all 900 of them. Wow, these are... You know what? Fuck it, I'll cheat. I mean, I know that's like, that's not legit, but come on. Okay, Zelda... Because otherwise I'd be running into every town looking for the dude. Yeah, no, it's probably going to be out more in autumn and whatnot. The advantage is that we can watch these in order. So this is Lake Kumolo. Well, the problem is that there isn't a whole lot of information in the game to find it. I mean, you can, and it's... Technically, you would be correct. There is a lot of good information on how to find these things. The problem is that I'd have to jump to every village constantly all the time. Which is a little annoying, to say the least. Did you ever expect a rescue from a motorcycle gang? Dude, you broke my fucking motorcycle, you assholes. That's my fucking motorcycle. Where would I be now if you hadn't come along? No, we're good, that's for sure. You should have this. We really need to get to safety. Alright, we should count ourselves lucky for that. Hello, right. Get a little higher. Doo-doo-doo. Get back here, you little bastard. Got him. Kodak! I will admit, next to Zors, that Korok's my favorite race. They are adorbs. They are precious. They all about that family. Money! Sometimes nice things do happen, but it's early game area, so you know, not terribly much. So it's somewhere around here. Actually, better idea. Why don't I just do this? Huh, where is it? Oh. Other side. Go away, Blood Moon. I'm gonna have myself some feels. You can't stop me from feeling.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Yes. Yes, I can. A little sad that the answer to that will never be yes unless you get the DLC. That's the first one down. Well, it's technically the second, but, you know. So the next step we gotta take is we gotta get over somewhere called the Ancient Columns. That's Gerudo Land. There they are. If Link is a certifiable character this time, though, where's his parents? I mean, I know they're all dead, but you think he'd be a bit more bothered about that? Oh wait, the memory's just right here. Oh! Well, that was easy. Why didn't I find it the first time, then?
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow.
Sup? I can open the door for you.
I thought I made it clear clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
Why am I saving Zelda again? I should have this one too. Now thinking about it, I don't even need a guy to tell me where that one is. What's up, Gas? The chillest bird around. How the desert's cold. So I will put on my Birdman suit and I'll be fine. Oh, I'm heading to Gerudo Town. No, I need to peel over here. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Sand seals. Apparently they can phase out of existence. Boy, right, can't use horses here, so I can't use the motorcycle. Despite the fact they'd be really bitchin'. There's our memory point. Oh, so Yiga were... even back then. They've been going for a while. And it was at that moment that we had a tsundere. Alright, let's see. That's the next region. Supposedly it's right about here. I don't really have a easy to go location. Nah, technically I do. Elven Tower. Well, to be fair, it's quite fitting that you see it in that kind of medium. I mean, after all, Link is reliving old memories. Gonna probably need to put my Melta armor on. He's as much the observer as you are in this game. Is Blood Moon happening? I thought it already did happen. Well, Blood Moon's happening now. Oh god, my bow is catching fire. I did not realize that one quickly enough. I keep jumping around? And the Blood Moon's creepy, but effectually, like, it's a lot worse. It looks a lot worse than it actually is, which is a little sad. I was kind of with Kajurin on that one when Blood Moon just feels wasted. It'd be a hell of a thing if Blood Moon said, like, you had to kill enough enemies or else, you know, they'd be super powerful for the next while or something. Something that Blood Moon makes you disrupt your plans rather than, and now I gotta kill everything all over again. God, it feels like an angel screaming out every time I hit something. That feels awesome. Or like a divine gong. Oh, I actually nailed it dead on. Here's the memory point. Ah, well, yeah, I need to go all over Hyrule. Because we are quite literally just bouncing around everywhere like crazy.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
Joke's on you! Also, holy shit, what?
Not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And If that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Yeah, bullshit. The Master Sword would have broken on, like, the first lintel. No, not on the first lintel, but not much after that. What is your secret, Link? How did you make the weapon last longer than plywood? But actually, you are kind of correct now I was thinking about it. Breath of the Wild really is better as a Zen game, per se. And just having this once in a while, oh, shit's going down, son, moment is nice, but I imagine very, yeah, as said, stressful. But it's literally the same weapon. You're still stuck up here, buddy? I am so sorry, dude.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
If only you could use your Sheikah Slate in the air. What's over here? Korok! And ancient lab ruins. Do they want to go? Do they want to mess with my motorcycle? Get back over here. I was not done kicking your ass yet. Caught. 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 Trial of the Sword kind of makes all other weapons a little irrelevant, though, now feeling about it. Like, holy shit, this thing is durable. Yeah, you wanna know how much respect I've got for you, you bats? Check this out. There. I'm gonna use you to gas my car. Well, my motorcycle. Oh. There he is. Where's this lovely view of flowers? There's the memory. Well, I didn't happen to have a chicken on hand now, did I? I'm capable of miracles, but not that hard. And why not? It's a motorbike. I'm going to use my motorbike as much as my motorbike can be used.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Zelda, I don't want to eat a poison dart frog. Oh yeah, that's the time I ingested a poison dart frog and somehow survived, despite the fact it's not yellow and not its proper color. And anyone who knows actually what a poison dart frog is knows I'm full of shit. I will give you that one. She is quite adorable. She is too busy conducting science! Alright, so I need to find Scouts Hill. It's the Squabble River. There it is. It's roughly around there. Well, it certainly makes her different than other iterations. Besides, a smart monarch is not a bad thing. It's actually quite a good thing. Makes collapse of the kingdom not happen. Pong. Oh god, ow, my knees.
Yeah.
Hey, you a traveler? Grab a spot by the fire if you like. Traveling merchant. My name's Jiro. Nice to meet you. Crazy times we live in, huh? I go into the forest on my own to get my wares. There are far safer ways to get them, such as buying from travelers like you. So, do you have anything rare you happen to be interested in selling? Right, let's see what you got. Oh. Huh. Those arrows pretty on the cheapo, to be quite honest. Sure, why not? I'll help the economy. Thanks for spending some of your precious time with me. Even the areas near civilization are full of monsters these days. Just strolling through the woods can be dangerous. You be careful, you hear? Yeah, I still got a way to go before I hit my mark. Help! I'm out of control. I'm hitting goats. Oh, wow. Also, I haven't gotten this one, I don't think. Konak! You adorable little bastard. Well, yeah. Spicing up the formula, spicing up the characters. Though I wish Link talked. And now I run out of town for heresy. And to be fair, you know, he probably has a personal Boyer. Or a Fletcher.
This will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the Royal Guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Instead of Link just appearing out of space-time. Oh shit, Ganon's here? Fuck it! Send in Link! Set in the study, out in the grounds. Oh, we actually got a fucking infiltrate for this one. West Castletown, Moat. I have to apparently find her study. Supposedly it's right here. So we gotta go commando. I am aware of this one. I have been here once before. It was a hell of a time. But now I am ready. I am ready to do a mission impossible, which is now quite possible given I have the sword of kick all your Asium. Yes, and I do realize I'm wearing the snow boots. Yes, I'm just wearing style armor right now. No, you cannot stop me. Thank God my my bike is fucking holographic. Couldn't do this with a horse. So, you know, they stopped shooting at me. Okay, so for this one, what we're going to need to do is get up there. So we'll actually take a little bit of deliberation. Here we go. Castletown Prison. The fuck swimming the way there? Is this a Goron Railway? Out of the way.
How do I make this thing? Oh. Oh, I gotta keep feeding it fuel. There's eggs here. I think I entered the wrong way, but whatever. Oh boy. Entering from the lockup. I need to get out of the Undercroft first. Sure, if I had 3 bars. Ow! Fuck! He's down. Certainly a different way up. Up here, I think. Ah, fuck. That's not going to be a feasible way up. To be quite honest, I do sort of navigate by, a little instinctually, because usually places are laid out to be conducive to being able to get around the place.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Holy shit, Rivali's Gale goes fast now. Come on. That's cute. Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into the ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to Pura and Ravi, the other respected members of her tribe. Tomorrow I embark on an excavation with them. We hope to find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we may believe to have power to control the guidance stone. It is a rectangular object, small enough to be held in my 2 hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. It's made of an unknown material, but we believe it is the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Impa proposed I hold on to it for now.
I hope it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We're calling it the Sheikah Slate. We have not found any mention of a name of this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nonetheless, Pura insisted we call it a Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah people. Feels a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I thought I could win. We did it. We were able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. We have discovered that the stone slate is capable of producing images, perfect likenesses of the things you pointed at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishments of the Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. We believe the Sheikah Slate may have a function that will allow it to control the Guidance Stone. We must continue our research, and quickly. We have started training the champions who will pilot the Divine Beasts. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mipha mastered the controls with surprising ease. Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Urbosa and Revali managed just fine as well. I can finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising calamity. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the Guardians we have excavated, but we have still yet to find all of the Guardians. Records mention a greater number of them, and even other types. They are said to be stored in the 5 giant columns resting beneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon and only to activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the Calamity. But the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah Slate the key to activating them? And that is Pura's theory, I concur. And yet my experiments so far have been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all the means of exposing the Calamity. We must not give up no matter what. I spoke with Pura about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we have speculated, this particular shrine is, in fact, a medical facility with the power to heal. It also has long-term stasis function that can be activated and be maintained until healing is complete. In a war against the Calamity 10,000 years ago, were the injuries so great as to necessitate such a facility? If so, I remain uneasy until we have made all the adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. I can only pray that even if the Calamity Ganon returns, our battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. Oh, they do? That is cool. It certainly means they're working overtime to keep you alive. It's cute when it's not trying to shoot you.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the
Ah,
current
shit.
rate,
We're
we'll
twonking.
soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
This is a little unfortunate.
I was assessing the results of the experiment
These
with the Guardians
pieces
of
I know
ancient
that.
technology could be quite useful
They are
against...
essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them.
Seems to fix itself.
However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure.
Wow, Dad, way to be an asshole.
It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Take it easy, cat. Sleep well. And thanks for coming on down. Aw, there's no high point to dive off of and look really fucking cool in the process. Even the current's against me. Come on, I was trying to look cool. Damn. Nope, nope, nope. Emergency bail. Still, yeah, they've been very favorable with their... They've been kind of doing their whole thing with the symbolisms. So I need to go to the Akala region. That's Skull Lake. Here. The problem is you can't force faith. Faith that is not forged in fire is not pure. And no, Glaive, I imagine exactly that's what she does. Probably on the back of, like, the fucking horse motorcycle. They probably teleport up to fucking Great Plateau, get on the motorcycle, drive by the Temple of Time, and just, probably with some random beats over the Sheikah Slate, just drive right on by several times till the gas runs out. Zelda sitting on the back, just flipping double bird. Link is also joining in, and they just circle around a few times, and then leave. That'd be a pretty good way to send off everything.
Yeah, faith is purest when it is tested. If it is forced, it is not faith at all. Personally, yeah, the not British is a little strong, but it doesn't particularly bother me too terribly much. Like, it's not ear grating. She does fine.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
You have done well to find this spring. Offer Dinral's scale, retrieve from the red spirit in order to the spring of power. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. Oh, I actually have, I think, a Dinral scale. I just need to find it. Dinral scale. Got one. Your path has shown itself. Now go forth. Well, to be fair, Zelda's usually been born stronger. Like, not that she probably isn't strong now. I mean, she's been holding for 100 years and isn't dead, which is pretty impressive. But what I mean is more so the fact of Tetsuya Nima. Usually, as being brought up in royalty, she's probably been, you know, conditioned to this. And if we're going off the cycle, oh, major test of strength. And I'm not healed for this one. Fuck it.
Yeah, she's usually probably had a lot more conditioning. And this time it just didn't take. And how about no, I don't want to rule the kingdom. What if I just want to, you know, do my own thing? That's usually not a matter of question, because she's either already in, you know, command, or she's very soon to... Oh, no, I should parry that. I meant to do that much smoother than I did. There we go. Nothing personnel, kid. Ow. Oh, hey, I actually nailed it right on. Right. It does do the whole flippy trick. Really? Good God, Master Sword lasts a while! Yeah. Probably also doesn't help that her mom cacked it early. So, you know, a usual chain of succession didn't happen how it usually does. And so, you know, probably messed with her head pretty good. Just saying. You know, losing a parent that early is... Yeah, no, it hasn't broken yet. I've been using it since I've gotten out of the sword trial, and I have been teleporting all over the place, but it just doesn't fucking break. And it's a 60 power weapon. Like, that ain't gonna crack. That ain't gonna just, you know, die easy. I just realized that the Sheikah Slate sounds like stone when you're moving it about. I'm an idiot. Breach of Demise. What a nice sounding place. Here we go. So I wasn't too far off, I just went to the wrong location. Is it wrong of me that I still think of, like, all the webcomics where it's, like, 100 years has changed, and, like, Link's, like, this super stoic knight who's always serious all the time and doesn't know how to chill the fuck out, and then when it's, like, 100 years later, oh, no, Link's just a crossdresser who rides on shields now and is totally a wild child. Like, I imagine that's gonna be pretty what the fuck for, Zelda. Link, what are you doing? I'm doing what I want. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Death from above! When someone says you're a god, you say, if you're a god, you say yes. Oh, now it's finally breaking after all that fucking punishment. It just only took all of that fucking punishment before it dropped. And even then, it's probably gonna have the same respawn time it usually does, so it's not terribly long for it to come back for like 30 minutes of non-stop slaying. Hello, right. Ah, shit! Oh, that's bad. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! To be fair, Zelda could also think that, you know, Link has brain damage, which he probably does. True. Yeah, that is true. Zelda was like, eat this frog. Why? Because science! But I don't want to eat the frog. You're gonna eat the frog. Okay. Then again, how could Link say no? He is the protector after all, and it would be really shameful to see her cry, probably. So, you know, he probably ate that frog. Probably thought it tasted pretty decent, too, considering what he eats. Well, no, actually, he has a reasonable diet. It's also quite fitting that you need silent princesses to upgrade the champion's tunic.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you.
Holy shit,
Both
Link
Thorn
spoke.
and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
Huh. Well, to be fair, wasn't Link's mount black before? Guess he prefers a black mare.
See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain.
And you're definitely wise when you're 18.
I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
That is very true. He did speak off screen and in text. Okay, so where's this last place we gotta go? Okay, so between Lanayru and Big H. Hilarao. Still, it is kind of a nice contrast as well for Link in these cutscenes as well, because we see how serious he was back then compared to how silly he is now. Fuck! Ah! I thought I was done with you! Some men just want to see the world burn. What flower did I step on?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, asshole. I have never been so happy to see you. And I did see that shrine off there. We remember. Also, I forgot that fires don't catch when it's raining.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
That's all 16. Or 12. I can count. You found the location of all 12 pictures. Is it not very good on PC, there, Pinkawatt? And also, I can see why Zelda's blaming herself maybe a whole lot. But one very important thing to keep in mind, if the monarch still lives, the kingdom still lives. Only when the crown has been broken is, you know, all lost.
Huh?
Well, you've returned. What is it?
Oh?
No, all 12 pictures already? You visited every place?
Oh.
Then I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here is what happened. Lady Zelda gave me very specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this.
Yeah.
This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in half a day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. But looks like Pyra's diary. Must not look. Must not look. Oh, that's bad to hear. Well, actually, I thought Nier Automata had a good PC port, but then again, I played it way after it was done, its thing. Yeah! Must not look. Must not look. I'm looking! Grandmother says that she conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Pura 100 years ago. They decided to put a lone swordsman into a long sleep in order to prepare for an event that was foretold. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all these years. I too pray that he comes soon, for the sake of Hyrule, and for Grandmother's sake as well. After sleeping for ages, Master Link has finally awoken. It seems his memory is completely gone. But that hardly mattered to Grandmother. I believe this is the first time I've ever seen her quite so happy. Master Link himself looks so gallant. He is the very picture of the hero I always imagined. His blonde sideburns flow like a golden waterfall over his dignified, pointy ears. This is some fan fiction level writing. No, not like, oh god, this is terrible. Like, this is what a girl with a crush it writes down. And the way his hair is so perfectly parted down to the side. Wow. I don't know why, but my heart won't stop beating a mile a minute. I must admit that I'm still not great with interacting with young men. But to think I'm able to finally speak to Master Link while looking him in the eyes. Those wonderful eyes. Naturally, I still get a little embarrassed, but I can't help it. I always follow his gorgeous gaze with my own. I blame his beautiful blue eyes. This is also strange. I wonder if Master Link is in love with Princess Zelda. If so, I think they suit each other quite splendidly. If they became a couple, I'd give that pairing my full support. Though, just the thought of that makes my heart hurt. I wonder if I'm coming down with something. I'll ask Grandmother for some medicine tomorrow. When I asked Grandmother for some medicine, she just sat there with a grin on her face. I went to Kato and Dorian and asked them what that meant, but they just grinned at me too. In the end, I wasn't able to get any medicine. I spoke to Grandmother about what's been weighing on my mind lately. For the first time, my heart knows what it means to love. Though it may be a love that has never shared or returned, having it for myself is gift enough. Seeing him brings me great joy. I bet he has that effect on everyone. I only have gratitude towards him for showing me what it's like to feel this way about someone. Oh, you precious child. You precious, precious child. Fuck, where's the Great Wall? I know where she's talking about, and it makes me mad I can't remember the exact location. Yeah, true, it could be Arkham Knight. It could just be utterly, the worst thing ever, never gets fixed, never sees the light of day ever again, so on, so on. Yeah, that was a disaster. And no, Ad Oval, no game over. Paya's not that mean, I don't think. At least I hope not. Given how I'm not dead, I am probably okay. Fort Hatano, there we go. Korok buddy! Oh goddamn, Paya is so precious. Actually, I should probably bring up my chat on my phone again. I'd give Paya a hug. She's precious. Absolutely precious. And yeah, no, it's not
Paper Mario 2. You're not gonna just die. I know I went out the wrong way, but whatever. But yeah, sorry if I've not been the most responsive to chat or in the correct order or whatnot. I've been having to use my OBS feedback to... Sorry, horse!
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I've been kind of just, you know, using OBS to wing it because I've been using my phone to give me the deets because my computer can't handle having, you know, an Internet Explorer up or, like, any kind of those up. It gets dunk in the drink. But yeah, no. I think it's pretty easy to tell what canon's gonna be, though. As much as Pi is a fucking sweetheart. Hey, Bloopy! Also, what is frames? Oh god, no! Come on, phone. I know you can do it. Yeah, they make you think that it's gonna be some big joke, because, you know, not Plaster, Paper Mario, which is a fantastic game series, by the by. God damn it, Nintendo, why'd you ruin everything? Paper Mario is known for its off-the-beat jokes and whatnot, so you would suspect something like that was gonna happen. They even do all the build-up and like, oh no, this is a terrible idea. Oh god, my legs. Or not. Okay. Yeah, they do all this build-up, so you think it's gonna be a great joke, but no, it's just, fuck you. Squish. My phone is not having a good time of it right now. But that's not a good joke. Or at least they didn't do the joke right. Oh, we're getting low on fuel. Bioorganic solulate. So this is where we're supposed to be. Well, the question is, where are we supposed to be? Oh, there's a Korok challenge right here. Ah, pulled that one hard. And go. Or not. God damn it. Are we fucking... I will admit this shot's actually kind of tricky. I can't judge it properly. There we go, got one. Yeah, I pulled that one way too late, way soon. Fuck! Well, true. There we go. I blew quite a few arrows on that. Whilst that's the joke, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh on it. Maybe not. Further up road, maybe. That'd be the best place to start off. And yes, I am aware that is right there. I should probably... Really? Dunk. I still have to wonder why they all carry bananas. I'm pretty sure this is the right place. I wonder if I can get away with adventure logging it. Ah, nope.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I can do anything. So where the hell is this memory? I'm fairly certain I'm in the right place. Plus with the whole legend of the Hatano. The Hateno. And how they're alive because Zelda busted some shit here. I'd like to believe it's somewhere around here. Maybe it's just under the cover of trees. Gee, it's not like I did that a whole bunch of times before and then forgot to do it this time. I'm a fucking genius. Of course, I haven't been doing that because I've been cheating, so. But usually the East guys have been pretty solid, so it's a surprise to hear they fucked up a PC port. There it is.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Jeez, Master Sword looks busted. Thermonuclear Zelda explosion.
Was that the power? Huh? No. Link, get up. You're going to be just fine.
Still, you actually pull up the slate if you took a picture? That is a nice little attention to detail.
The sword. So he can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you alright?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Thank God there's good guy ninjas in this.
Link. 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 You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Touching thing to say, but, haven't you told me that 3 times by this point? So, all that's left to do is, well, yeah.
every single quest has been dealt with, and all I've got left are side quests. Actually, I was wrong. Battletech's coming out on Tuesday. So yeah, I'm gonna have to modify my schedule down there for what it's gonna be looking like. I'll be stopping here for the day. It's a nice little point to cut off on. Nice little motorbike. But tomorrow I will be doing Fire Emblem shenanigans to make up for the fact I didn't do it on Friday, and I know I said I'd do a Saturday makeup. Good God, I have not. I have found that sleep has been cheap. Well, has been a luxury. That's completely opposite what I said. Shh. Damn it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, Wednesday, gonna be doing some Fire Emblem shenanigans with them Hector hard modes. Fuck. I'm gonna waste all my arrows and give Tajern a hernia at this rate. A hernia! Yeah, Friday will be a mod that's actually coming out with its most recent version called El Dorito. Should be interesting to give that a shot. Give them a little bit more publicity. Probably get sued. You know, the usual. Monday will probably... yeah, next Monday will definitely be Endo Breath of Wildo after maybe some side questing and digressing. And then on Tuesday will be some Battletech. So long story short, very fucking busy week ahead. Really? There we go. No, we're not getting 50 more shrines. No, please, no. Please spare. No, please. No. Oh, fuck it, I'll do that shrine over there. But yeah, no, next Monday I should be tidying up this game nice, neat, and done. I will not be going 120 Shrine Boogaloo. I will not be going all 900 Koroks. I might do it at some later point. Pick it up, have some fun, finish up some loose ends. But as it stands, not currently happening that I have plans to do that. To be fair, it is like an episode of Dragon Ball Z. The Water Guides. Why not? Oh, this better not be some motion puzzle shit. If this is some motion puzzle shit, I'm back in hell. I was meaning to get that quickly, but whatever. Nailed it! And shrine complete.
Call me a speedrunner because I just got that done fast. Thank you, Sheikah bro. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you guys. Right, but yeah, I will be canning it at this point. Thank you for having me this evening. I hope everyone has a good night. Hope everyone had a fun night. And, yeah, see you all on the Wednesday. Unless I feel like playing my trash RPG, which I don't, because I'll be busy. Alright, I'm bugging out. Bye!